For 65 years I have ruled this empire. Generals and kings have knelt at my command. But a darkness comes. The blood tide rises. These are the closing days of the Third Era. And the final hours of my life. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Was I unmuted earlier and then did I mute myself? I need a new stream deck. I barely even use this one. Anyway, happy Big Wednesday, everyone. I was just saying how dope the intro song is, right? They always pick the best songs. Always so ingrained in my memory. But man, I forgot how this game looks like. Jeez. I said I was going to do some research on how to play this game again, right? Pick the right classes, but totally forgot.
These are the closing days of the Third Era.
It'll be alright. It'll be like a first try all over again.
And the final hour.
Anyway, what's up, everyone? How's it going? Oob, Ishar, Irajit, Vindozi, man, Popsicle. Thank you for the 18 months, dude. I hella appreciate it. It's been way longer since 18 months since I played this game, though. Has to be like 10 years. I first played this game after I played Fallout 3, so I didn't play it when it came out, but I remember being so interested in these Bethesda games. They were like, blew my mind the first time I played Fallout 3. I'm pretty excited. Alright, thanks a lot, man, Popsicle. Happy Big Wednesday to you and to everyone else. How's it going, Qtober? Shaquifa? Where's Charles Lee? Ace Bunyan? Did I say that one already? Arfin House. Lord Oniken. Man, Waterwind. Yeah, this trailer looks so good back then. It still looks... Yeah, it looks pretty bad now, huh? I played Fallout 3 on 360. And then I went to the PS3 version. Because I've always been like a PS... In the past, I was always a PlayStation fanboy. So that was the last time I played this game, I think. I never played it on PC or nothing. But the Xbox 360 version, which is what I have, is Xbox Enhanced for the One X. So I've been thinking I'd try it out. Oops, I just double mashed start, I think. I have the Game of the Year edition, so I got Shivering Exiles and Knights of the Line. Is there anything to even control? General subtitles on, dude. Come on. I remember the map being kind of a blow up. Okay, all I know is that my main skills should not be my major skills.
I was born
Right.
87 years ago. For
Captain
65
Jean-Luc Picard.
years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor.
It looks pretty good.
All these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
I'm hoping this is just like a video and it looks better in-game. Man, the Oblivion case was so annoying. I'm gonna avoid Kvatch.
This is the 27th of last
Right?
season,
Avoid that place like crazy.
the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
Damn, not my captain. What's up, Haybats? Axel, damn. That theme is so sick. Look at those trees. Man, the graphics. Man, it's amazing how many times they could release Skyrim. And they only released this game once? Man, I had like no respect for Western RPGs until I played Fallout 3. And then I was like, oh, shit, this is crazy. So that's why they call them Western RPGs instead of just RPGs. Alright, let's go try. Oh, duh. I typed it on my keyboard. I'm playing on Xbox. Cha rules. Alright. Let's see, man. There was so much reading. I'm gonna try to avoid most of it. Khajiit. Nord. Bretons were magic, right? I think for the most part, you pick magic, right? They gotta learn how to do melee. Damn, play as a cat. They look so weird. Man, these faces all look super weird. And I think last time I played, I did play as Bread. So let me try to go with something else, I guess, right? Good old... These, all the elves look so shady, don't they? Man, that's like pretty racist of me, I guess. But don't they look like they're all so shady? Man, to be a silly human... Man, just don't be a filthy Khajiit. I think I'll have to go with a filthy Khajiit. Unmatched acrobatic skill, huh? All Khajiit can see in the dark. Oh! Is their night vision all like purple? That might be kind of annoying. Be an orc. Your face looks actually pretty good. Redguard. Most naturally talented warriors. Didn't they say Nord were warriors? Breeze underwater, huh? Hey, what's up, Super Unknown? Yeah, pretty much all races are tight. Except humans, huh? Man, I don't know, these elves, they all... Dark elves especially with those red eyes. Aren't they always the bad guy? High elves too, with those high-ass foreheads. Hmm. You know, maybe I think I will go Khajiit. I never play as Khajiit, but I haven't played Oblivion or Skyrim in years. How do I pick it? I bought Skyrim for Switch and man, that shit was terrible. 30 frames and like no textures. Okay. It's all like the same face. Man, they all look messed up. Maybe it's the hair. Yeah, blonde cat. Where can you mess with the hair? Shape? Yeah, they only have that kind of hair, huh? I was hoping like for a cat mohawk. It's all the same face, except slightly wider. And redder. Alright, let's go with that one, I guess. Oh, pff, there's the hair. Damn, Salmon Saga. Mild COVID, huh? Bummer, dude. Sounds like I got the plan, though. Isolate and take it easy. I have no idea what you're supposed to do. I actually got a test recently, too, just because, man, I hate going into work. And I swear, there's been, like, a lot of coughing and sniffling. So I was like, I'm just gonna get a test. But I came out cool. I've been wearing my mask and doing all that shit, but sometimes, man, it's other people. Hopefully, you caught it fast enough to not give it to anyone else. But yeah, hope you get well soon, Salmon Saga. I did get the vaccine a couple weeks ago, so I don't know. Dang. Just a couple weeks ago? You still got it? I forgot where. I got the flu shot recently, and they ask you, or do they ask you? Something asked me recently when I got my vaccine shots, and I had to go dig out the COVID vaccine passport, that little note card, and I got mine a while ago, April and May, but I couldn't remember the exact dates. It's hard to believe that it's been half a year. What changeable age for this cat? Saggier face. Man, his mouth is so big. That is a crazy trunk. Alright, yeah, let's be a Khajiit. Well, this doesn't feel 60 frames. Whoa.
Kitty, kitty. There's a rat in my...
Fatigue is low, cannot do as much melee damage. How do you run?
Khajiit, a fat, tasty rat. Does the kitty want it? Is the kitty hungry?
Damn, this guy's talking shit.
You better take whatever you can get in here, Khajiit. They don't feed the new prisoners. Didn't you know that? First, they starve.
Give me my jug.
Then, if you're lucky, they kill you. That's right.
Whoa. Oh, damn, the menu. Okay, cool. I'm already working on my acrobatics. Maybe, oh yeah, heavy armor, light armor, right?
Going to die. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Gotta work on my jump skills.
I know it.
My job right now is to get you to safety. What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You,
What's up,
prisoner,
Coco
stand
Doco?
aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt. Prisoner, stand away from the door. Over by the window now.
Where's the window? Oh.
No sign of us. Stay put,
Good.
prisoner.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You.
Look at the way they look at
I
you.
see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
Man, I remember his face was a lot paler and more fish-like in the PS3 version. It looks passable, right? What's up, Tropical Punch? How's it going, everyone?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a
Damn, he's
secret
Captain
escape.
Jean-Luc Picard?
By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Why am I in jail? What's my name?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
Yeah, he does sound Picardish. That is Jean-Luc. What's his real name? Patrick Stewart?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve
Emperor
Tamriel as
Jean-Luc.
ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too.
Oh,
shall
Sir
serve her in
Jean-Luc.
your own
That's
way.
right. Forgive my ill manners. I go my own way.
So do we all. But what path can be avoided whose end is fixed by the almighty gods?
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Man, Jean-Luc is sick. He's
Better
like
not close
a
this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
classically trained Shakespearean actor. Oh wow, it's so dark. Wait, what happened to my night vision? Okay, what happened to my night vision? No, he's pissed. Oh no, he ain't. It's fine. Boris has already caught you. Fuck.
Don't try anything. I'm watching you.
I need spells. Dang, I think the trick was to start as a Breton and then change your class after you get to the point where you have a choice, right?
The captain's down.
Try to come down. Inject this stuff. Mythic Dome.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear. Sorry, sire. Have to.
She's dead? Who?
Stand aside, prisoner.
Could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know. It's too late to go back now. Don't worry, son. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades.
Oh, there she is. There you go. Man, don't they take the sword back? kind of remember some things. How do I look at my inventory? Oh.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Press, wait, ready weapon, press X button. Right trigger, left trigger to block. Oh, that's block, okay. Oh, what? I gotta kill these guys? These rats up. The sound effects. Man, the life bar is so small. Ooh. Nice shield. Gee, it's gonna be so hard to find all these things. Look at that sack. Oh, a bow. Nice. Oh. What are you supposed to do? Just push. Oh, okay. Yeah, I really like lockpicking in this game. But lockpicking in Fallout 3 is pretty sick too. Man, I'd give you a bunch of junk, huh? Oh, what the heck? This guy. Goblin Shaman? Was there something else over here? Is there a way to pull the camera back? Or is it just at this length? I think it's just at this length, huh? Whoa. Camera's weird. Oh, practice spells, huh? Oh, lesson power. Oh, destruction. What's my destruction magic level at? Oh god, I forgot how to do all this stuff. 5. Hold the camera button and move the stick. Alright. Oh, whoa. Zombies attack each other? Oh, I mean, the rats? Oh, nice aim. I'm gonna need to drop some shit. Okay. What's the weight? Man, these icons are so weird. What is weight? The first one, right? Yeah, it's the first one. Oh, maybe there's that rusty junk. Or these clubs. Defense value. Rusty iron cuirass. Oh, it's heavy armor. Oh, sick. Do torches last forever? They probably do, right? Okay, should be jumping everywhere. Oh shit. Okay. You bitch. Damn, they hella rocked me. My health is low and I'm close to death? No way, I still have a ton of health. No way, right? Iron Warhammer, that sounds pretty cool. So probably do heavy armor. What else should I do for major skills? Stuff that will... I don't really use that much. I think I want to use light armor, right? Just because you move faster. What's the Series X enhancements? I thought 60 frames, but this shit doesn't look very 60. 4K textures. Auto HDR. Oh, you can't jump and attack? Wow. There's a bunch of stuff over here. Silver goblet, something worth money. Boom, get destructed. You gain destruction magic way faster if you hit somewhere, right? Maybe hotkey. Why? Flare. Heal minor wounds. That's why I wanted to be a bread, so we could get magic faster. That juggle looked pretty 60. What goblin? Oh, a goblin. Gotta increase my sneak skill. I think you have to move while you're sneaking. But there are ways to like cheat some of these skills out. Maybe I shouldn't be leveling this up just yet. I should do it after I set my skills, right? Get wrecked. Oh yeah, they have different effects. I forgot about that too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure leveling doesn't matter until you leave the sewers. Maybe, yeah, that sounds right too. Well, actually, getting all the magics up to a decent level before you leave the sewers lets you have a base spell for each class of magic, right? But I forgot how you're supposed to do that. So you just spend a whole bunch of time just like farming those spells until you get each one to like level, I don't know, whatever level that it is to teach you the base spell. So you start with some spells. But it looks like Khajiit has destruction and healing. That's good enough. Yeah, do enemies show up on your radar? Oh, what the hell? Actually... I don't think I want to use arrows, even though arrows are hella buff, right? I think I want to be more up close and personal. A sneaky archer seems like the easiest way to play. Man, they drop their weapons when they die instead of starting with them. Or instead of them being on their bodies. Iron Longsword. I think they take away this sword after I leave the dungeon. Man, don't repair hammers suck too? Like repair hammer reduces the overall... Oh, get over here. Overall durability of the weapon. Damn, petty soul gem. Oh, the classic. Man, just running around casting magic. Oh, I'm not jumping enough too. I'm not maximizing. I think this is the best way to level up jumping. Right? Run into walls and jump. Damn, Seven Saga Capcom versus SNK Chaos, huh? I heard about CVS and Marvel having, what, some kind of GGPO support?
Hell, what makes you think help will get here before more lose that?
Damn it, it's that prisoner!
Whoa, what?
No, he is not one of them.
Yeah.
He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain?
Man,
Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I'm not on good terms with the gods.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Ah. The lady. The apprentice. 100% weakness to magic, jeez. Willpower and endurance. The mage. 50 to magic, that's good, right? Damn, lover's kiss? Paralyze an opponent for 10 seconds. Once a day. Just kiss your opponent? Damn, this is treat. Become invisible once a day for 60 seconds. So you don't have to make magic to make yourself invisible or do any of the other stuff. It just gives you the invisibility. Thief is really good for the luck bonus, but oh. Can't you increase those through other ways? Can't you increase luck through other ways? With gear and some quest rewards, huh? Man, 50 points of magic. I'll go with the luck, I guess. The invisibility sounds cool, but you can only use it once per day.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps on the road to destiny.
Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Aren't you afraid to die? Man, this game's so old. Yeah, Chameleon. Can't you enchant your gear with like 25% chameleon, 25% chameleon, all the way up to 100%? I kind of remember that.
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. I go to my grave.
Where are we going?
A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Oh, I don't want this junk.
You may
Whoa.
as well make yourself useful. Carry that torch and stick close.
The blades.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
Muriel Septum.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it. Stick close and let us do our job. We'll be all right.
There has to be a run, alright? I see these guys running.
Watch out! The Emperor is in danger!
The Emperor!
For the blades and the Emperor!
Oh, hey.
Mara's mercy on you.
Die, you have!
The Emperor's in danger!
My blood!
Mara's mercy on you.
I think they have conjured weapons, and that's what the circle thing. That red flashes. They can't jack their shit. Now, speed is affected by athletic. Alright.
Protect the Emperor!
Oh, hey. Damn, I should did a ton of damage. What the fuck?
The Emperor!
My sword for the dragon!
The Emperor is in danger!
The Emperor's down. Just looking for this loot.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Man, it's weird how this game doesn't have a cover on Twitch. It's such a... I thought, like, a big deal. Right? It's a legendary game. But it's not even... doesn't even have a picture.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
We're the drop.
A trap!
Let's go!
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
I don't know. I don't see any good options here. They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life. For the
Oblivion,
Emperor!
take you!
This one's
Oh, whoa. Hey, let me talk to this guy.
I can go
Whoa.
no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Take them down!
You're stranger.
Oh, shit.
You chose a bad
Take them down! No. Talos said.
Hey, where's the other knight?
We failed. I failed. The blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
The Emperor gave it to me. What amulet?
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septum. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it. he said. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to Jeffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There is another.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
The sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced acrobat. Am I right?
Custom class, right? This is where, like, art is pretty good. This is where everyone messes up, because this game is pretty confusing. Sick. Damn, fighting monk. They're thief. Yeah, you want to put all your major skills into something ridiculous. Specialized skills get +10 and increase faster. Yeah, I wouldn't say people mess up, just the game is messed up. Yeah, Slam Wizard. The game is crazy messed up. The wildest leveling up system, right? The wildest. Okay, 2 favorite attributes. Luck and speed. Affects total magicka. Damn, so you need 7? Ooh. Major skill? Okay, major skills have to be the ones that I think I'll use the least. I doubt I'll be making many potions. I doubt I'd be messing with armors too much too, right? This is like if you craft your own or you use repair hammers. Blunt. Okay, hand to hand. Marksman. Alchemy is always broke with enchanting. Don't you want to just do enchanting? Forgot. I should have been planning to sell more. Block and blunt, maybe? I think I want to use magic and swords more. Damn, glass armor. Heavy armor or light armor? Mysticism. I think all these other ones I'd like. Damn, ebony armor is pretty sick, isn't it? Maybe conjuration. I don't think I'll summon too much. Speechcraft. I think I'm going to be using that a lot. Man, I gotta pick. Too hard to pick. Maybe conjuration, right? Yeah, but those flame atronachs or whatever, those guys are pretty cool. Athletics and acrobatics. I like how it's the same picture. Alteration, blade. I'm gonna need to leave something open. Right? So many runs ruined at this point. That's why I'm giving it a lot of thought. So right now I have the athletics, the magics, and the blade open. I probably speech, sneak. Probably should make a choice on armors. Maybe light armor, right? Because if I'm gonna use braid, then I probably do want to use heavy armors. Whoa. Adventure. Yeah, sure. Create adventure class? Yeah. I should have put a save down there before then.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
I understand.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Bastard. I think you could drop the sword and then pick it up later.
Leave the Emperor.
Alright, so... I want to equip some heavy armor. Oh. What are my major skills? I don't even remember anymore. It doesn't tell you what... Oh, here they are. Alchemy. Okay. Creating potions. Yeah, now I only have those spells. But I could have set it up in a way where I had a spell from every school, from every magic type. But I think that takes a lot of setup. Dude, I didn't even know. Oh, here you are, Glenroy. Damn, he doesn't have a sword on him. Okay, no blocking. Blocking is a major skill. Yeah, I think you need major in every spell, in every school with that spell, right? But there's something you could do, like, if you set it up correctly, you can get hella skill points in every magic class. Before you get to that point. But it's okay. Look at that tail. That's weird. You could jump and kind of like turn your character before the camera does. Yeah, this Xbox pad is hella clicky. I can't even hear it because I have headphones on. Could definitely feel it. Whoa. Damn, torch went out? Hell leveling up. Oh yeah, see, edit bird sign. Maybe here is where I can edit the classes. This is where I can like use restore to get it all the way up to like, I don't know, 40 or something. And then when I switch off from that class, I'll still have the spell. Damn, I can't scroll, huh? I gotta use the D-pad the whole time. And the character's ripped. Stinkhorn cap. What happened to the bow? That's worth the money. Whoa, it feels so weird. It feels so weird. We're gonna abuse all the glitches? Man, I feel like I know a decent amount about this game, but obviously not as much as some other people. This game had a lot of stuff going on for it. Man, I love that jump. Fucking look at that sick ass jump. Right. You can go here first and fight some people, right? Vilvaren. Damn, loading area. Damn, it's hilarious a third person. You mess with the shirtless cat? Oh shit, that did grip of damage. Whoa, it feels laggy when I'm moving around in third person. Ouch. Let's take this guy out first. Oh, goddamn, that guy's buff. Man, third person feels terrible. The camera is laggy. The right stick is laggy.
Now you will know pain.
Oh, counterattack. Damn it, they don't drop their weapons in their body. Where'd that guy die? That's really quite too bad about the third person view. It's like right stick to move the camera is slow. I think that's just how it is naturally. Oh, go to sleep for a day? Oh, enemies nearby. I think there's one other dude chilling around here. It's because the right camera doesn't move along with your inputs. It like slowly has acceleration. Where's the enemy? There ain't no enemy. Damn. Wicked mud crab. Draw power from the well. Oh, nice. Oh, that's the mud crab. I see it. Damn, you see that magic canceling? You can cast magic faster if you hold shield. Fuck these crabs up. Damn, look at the tail. Shit's sick. Right. Man, it's crazy how old this game is. What I did, if you run at an angle, you're not running in the right direction. But it looks like he's still... What the fuck? Damn, look at that water. Oh shit. I forgot about this strat. See completely underwater clearly. What is that? No breathe underwater. Oh shit, it was something. Open these clams. Give me those pearls. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Crab battle. It's so weird how they don't give you experience. This game has such a weird leveling system. Jumpy. Alright. Look how fast, like, okay, if we cast magic just by mashing R1, it takes that long to cycle. But if I hold block and cast it, look how fast that magic comes out. This shit was a game changer. Whoa. Damn, real fake rock? That shit was a game changer. Damn, am I stuck? Man, jumping up mountains, dude, I missed that from Fallout New Vegas. Aren't there like leveled rewards too? Like leveled quest rewards? If I do some of these quests while I'm in a low level, I'll get a weaker version of them. Remember there's like an ice sword that you could do from reward from one of the quests. I think like you save a farmer's sons or some shit. It was like that sword. Oh shit. This is a very cat-like noise. Man, I shouldn't take any fall damage from anything, right? Cat. It sounded very dude-like. Oh shit. Sworn enemies. Dogs. That dog is buff as shit. Man, the camera is so shaky when I'm in third person mode. Hey. Hestro rune. Do you seek its conjured weapon and armor? Yeah, sure. Look. Did it give me armor? So what's the plan now? I'm just gonna follow this waypoint. Where does this waypoint tell me to go? Oh my god, the map in this game was so shitty. Where's it telling me to go? It's telling me to meet that dude, right? Okay, he's in Coral. Can I fast travel to Coral already? Oh, wow, you can? What the hell? I haven't even been there. Let's jump over there. Dude, look at the graphics. Look at amazing. Look at that land. It would be nice to own land. Oh. Cat people and deer people lived in harmony for many years until the cat nation attacked. I'm doing no damage because I have no stamina. Damn, it's hard to aim. Oh shit. Dude, just one big ass jump over the mountain. Oh shit, that looks too good. This looks like you're flying up it and floating. Oh man. Oh shit. Oh. Dog Nation. Oh shit, who's this guy? Oh shit. Stunted scamp. Oh crap, he's killing me. Light armor? What? Am I wearing light armor? Maybe these clothes count as light armor. Oh, bound gauntlets. Damn. It's that conjuration that put them on. Oh, nice aim. Damn. This guy's buff. My shit sucks. Oh, I don't want to level up the light armor. Here, should just run. At least until this bound armor wears off. I'm gonna stop jumping everywhere too. Does my stamina recover faster if I stop moving? Oh yeah, I do. Armor's off. I wonder what was that door that they were guarding. Is that him? Oh! Damn, hard to aim. Said like Yellow Tick Cave. What's enhanced? Supposed to be 4K resolution. I thought 60 frames, and it seems like it's better than it was inside the prison, but it still don't look that great. Forgot. I wanted to take that to sell it. Oh shit. I'm gonna get killed. Get fucked up, Conjurer. Oh! Yeah. What the hell hit me? What the? Yeah. I need to get some gear before I start doing some random questing. The hell's attacking me? Yeah, it's dogs. Camera gets too bobby. A little too ocean writing. I would like to jump the whole way there at third person though. But it's like it's underwater. St. John's Wort Nectar, huh? Oh, wow, this is coral already? It's so dark. Where's the town? That's... Yeah, I might as well talk to him now, right? I just think he just tells it to go talk to some other people, doesn't he? Are you the dude?
Yes. Can I help you?
Nice hair.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Assassination. I'll take that.
Tidings, citizen.
Man, I miss having a Pip-Boy with a flashlight on it. Thief of Virtue, huh? Manual of Spellcraft. Can you pick stuff up? No, you can't. That's a Fallout thing, I guess.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
I was there when he died.
You'd better explain yourself. Now.
Gave me the Amulet of Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the Nine. This is the Amulet of Kings.
Are the voices a little quiet?
How did you get
I think I
this?
should turn it up.
What do you know of the Emperor's death?
I killed him.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Close shut the jaws of oblivion, huh?
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
Yeah, you know, I never beaten this game before either, Run with Zombies. It just gets so deep and thick. I think I've gone pretty far, and I started the DLC, but I always end up stopping.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find Uriel's son?
His name is Martin.
Oh,
He
Martin.
serves
Isn't
Atatosh
Martin a
in the
bitch?
chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here.
Okay.
You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
I think if I go to Kvatch, then those Oblivion gates start spawning, right?
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Give me. Okay. Are some of these skill bucks? Whoops. Uh-oh. My bad. Nope.
Somebody help!
Oh.
Come quickly!
Oh, shit.
We've got a burglar!
Oh, dude!
Thief! You won't get away with this!
Dude! Oh. They get pissed if you move items? Is this guy? Are they all pissed off at me now? You got like a gigantic bounty. Oh man, I forgot to get pissed.
I'm Brother Joffrey.
look at me. What chest did he open? He said he opened a chest, right? Oh, reading is free. Just, oh, this one. Nice. Carrying too much though. Does this weigh 30? Yeah, dude, shit. Are any of these scale books? Whatever. I think I had to drop them both. Right? Yeah, I barely have enough. Or maybe... Yeah, I think it weighs 20. Yeah, I need to get the store. That's the town, right? Crumbling mine. You know, probably run great sword if you're not going to block. Let the two-handed swords.
Hello there.
Alright, you're not pissed, right?
Something I can help you with.
No one's pissed.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits. Right.
Consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
I've heard others say the same.
This is the store, right? It's not too late.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
Damn. She's an Argonian maid. Pleased to meet you.
Likewise. I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Mother, huh?
My mother owns this shop. She would be glad of your business.
Groomers,
I
huh?
saw Valis O'Deal at the Grey Mare again today. Hasn't been the same since his boys took off.
Okay, that's the one of the
Good day.
quest where I save his
Only
sons.
The finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Cednius, the proprietor. How can I help you?
Barter.
What can I interest you in?
Okay, this is what I sell to her. Buy this ale.
You got that up.
Mercantile, nice.
You drop. You drop.
These are worthless, right? Except Sarasota Strangler. All you need is 2 scrolls of one kind to begin duping,
More
huh?
than I'd usually pay.
I've never duped before in my life. Can't I get her to like give me more money? Oh, she doesn't buy
Another
weapons.
Satisfied. Go ahead.
This is so weird. Admire, boast, joke, coerce. Love, like, dislike, hate. Disposition's already maxed.
You too.
Can't read these reptile faces. Where's the blacksmithy? It's closed. Does that look like blacksmith? Yeah, dude. I heard someone yell no.
What's going on with you? They say syndicates of wizards
No.
led a boycott of imperial goods in the land.
Alright, I guess I'll just wait for a few hours. Or I could just jump around for a few hours. I gotta sneak and jump around for a few hours. Man, might as well just enable console commands. I wish I could. I had to cheat in some unlimited carry weight.
We're looking for recruits. Interested?
Fighters Guild?
If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Donton in Coral, Azan in Anvil, or Burzgrocash in Shadenal.
Burzgo Cash, huh?
If you're interested, see Velena Donton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burzgrocash in Shadenal.
She has some weird goggles on.
You need a place to sleep in Coral. Well, why don't you just join the Fighters Guild or Mages Guild? Sleep for free around Cyrodiil.
You're a smart one,
Good day.
Sabine. Rashida.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is Fire and Steel. Quality armor and weapons, repairs too. What can I do for you?
Let us persuade.
Yes?
Admire. Coercing.
No more. You're frightening me.
She liked that. What about jokey?
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
That's a bit excessive, don't you think?
I messed up.
Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. I accept. I have no choice. Sure. Was that supposed to be a compliment? I accept. I have no choice. I'm not buying that. Not bad. You're full of it.
It's so stupid.
Don't, please. I'm sorry. Was that supposed... Not bad. You're full of it. You're pathetic. Yeah, I get it. Whatever you... Was that supposed to be a compliment? Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Yeah, I get it. Nope. Was that supposed to be a compliment? You're a big... Not bad. Not bad at all. Don't. Was that supposed to be a compliment? That's a bit of... Whatever... Sure. You're a big, fat liar.
Alright. Disposition next.
You're good.
I know.
What can I interest you in?
Sell. I think if you sell one at a time, you level it up the fastest.
To,
Right?
to, you got...
Instead of just selling it all at once. Yeah, whatever.
That's a good deal. I appreciate your business.
Alright, sounds good, Rashida.
Nice town, but you need money here to live well. Head out of town and do some hunting. Sell the skins, or you can loot old caves and ruins. I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed?
Nice.
Goodbye.
I guess goodbye. There's skill trainers too, huh? I need to talk to like the magic skill trainers. Alright, Khajiit has wares. Cat looks so weird. Alright, I need to talk to that orc. Is this the orc?
Yes.
He was here last night.
How do you do?
Oh, Fighters Guild.
Hello there.
Oh. Hello.
You look tough. Join the Fighters Guild?
Dude, these characters are great.
If you're interested, see Velena Danto in Kori, or Azan in Anvil, or
Oh.
Grokash in Ship.
Bruz Gokash. I thought that was you.
Leave me alone.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, if it goes up slow is what I want, right? Oh, come on! Oh, okay. I should probably waste my lockpicks on a more important one like this one, huh?
Can I help you, brother?
Very hard. I think these are like replica weapons too, aren't they? Whoa, it's moving. Well. Yeah, remember that. Hella fakies.
Oh, hello.
How are you?
Where's the main fighter guild, dude? You bros, Kazash.
Greetings. How may I help you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Fighters Guild?
I'm interested.
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining?
Yes, sign me up.
Excellent. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. You should report to either Azan in Anvil or Burz Grokash in Shadenel for contracts. You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities. Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the Guild or at my discretion. See Azan in Anvil or Burz Grokash in Shadenal for contracts. I saw Valis Odile at the Grey
No
Mare
contracts
again
here, huh?
today. Hasn't been the same since his boys took off.
Persuader. What, did her voice change? What's the point of persuading random NPCs like her? She doesn't sell me anything, right? I guess for the sake of increasing skills. Oh.
Such adventures. How I envy you. You can't scare me.
Man, she don't scare.
Don't talk such rot. Good one.
Yeah, experience, dialogue checks. Oh, okay. Yes, good experience, I guess, right?
Nonsense. Is that great? Yeah, that's not bad.
Dial. Oh, fine. Oh, I could take these?
No.
What's going on with you?
Nice.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Ultimate.
The Altar have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Damn, blue velvet.
Goodbye.
Damn, those swords look so cool,
How
but
can I help you?
they're like really shitty. Right? Because they're all fake. They're all fakes. Damn, equip burden is such a blow up. Item burden. Keep the silver one for ghosts. Oh. Good point. I totally forgot about that. Okay. I've joined the fighter guild. I got a sword and some gear. Now I guess I can start playing the game, right?
I hope I can help. Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both.
4 damage for one-handed. I should sell arrows, right? I don't think I'll use them. Same Danny. Petty Soul Gem, yeah.
Another.
Don't you get, like... What's the highest level? Oh, there's 2 fine steel longswords. Grand Soul Gem.
Pleasure to... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Farewell.
Alright, should I go do this guy's quest? That means the sword is going to be such a low level. What does he give you? Like chill blade or some shit? Maybe I'll save it for later. I think there's like certain level ranges. If you get it like level 1 through 4, it'll be the weakest version. Level 5 through 7, it'll be a stronger one. All the way up to like, I don't know, 20? Let's go to Anvil. Anvil or Chidon Hall? Kvatch. Anvil. How long will it take me to run there? Yeah, Winnie's Arena? I need to set myself up a little bit first, Strangler. I just started playing. I'm at the weakest point. Little tiny imps and wolves have been fucking me up. Oh shit, I need to get some horse armor DLC. Yeah, hardcore no death. I've already died once. I got blasted by some random magic stoners in a cave. Yeah, that's be a good time to just start leveling up all these random skills. The only skills I really want to worry about are acrobatics and athletics. I need a buff jump. Well, I guess restoration would be good too. I really liked running around in the wasteland, man, but running around in these nice green forests is pretty cool too. Uh-oh. Look at these dogs. I hit that dog so many times. Probably because my stamina is so low. What's this place? What? Oh. Huh. What? What the fuck? Wow. That's a sick looking fort. Invisible wall. It's not letting me through anymore. Damn, look how thin those stone constructions were. Super thin. Oh, I can't get in anymore? Come on. It let me in before. Okay, there you go. I have to find the right spot. It's not a shrine of anything. What's up, Shayanish? It's going alright. Very much enjoying the Oblivion run. Man, look at that mountain over there. Amazing graphics. Oh shit. That guy just looks like he's floating. Think he's a good guy or a bad guy? Man, the pop-in is great. Broken Promises Cave.
What you'll get.
Yeah, get wrecked. Where'd that axe go? Oh, nice aim. Shit. Huh.
Don't feel bad.
Uh-oh.
No one lives forever.
Oh shit. My luck is being drained.
This ends here.
Oh, nice. Where the hell did his damn weapon go? Iron battle axe. Garbage. Where'd that other lady go, too? Oh, here, right? Bandit. I think I took her weapon. Yeah, cheap wine. Sleep bedroom. Oh, no, not 10 hours. Just sleep 1 hour. Full heal and autosave. I never know if I should go in these caves or wait until I can get a quest that tells me to go in the cave. Yeah? I think there's a skill book back in that camp you first went to. The one where I started off in, where I swam across the river. Seems too far away. Nice. Activate the floating. My bad, dog. Man, it's such a classic way of climbing mountains. Whoa, what the fuck? We got some gigantic rats in this place. You can now attack when jumping or falling. Oh shit, nice. Now I can jump and cast. It's a game changer. These dogs are everywhere. Oh, what the hell? It's 2 dogs? That's some kind of magic dog? Speed is being drained. Oh shit, it's my dog. Oh, fell over from no stamina. I guess that makes sense. Constantly working on this acrobatics. Man, the camera is so shitty. It doesn't move precisely with your input. It's like has built-in lag. Oh shit, is that a big dog? Whatever, I'm jumping out of here. I'm using magic to get him. Whoa. Nice. I'll take random shrine bonuses. Dude, I'm fucking up these wolves. I want to avoid Kavat, so I'm running extra wide. Yeah, that's pretty wide. Shit. Oh. Ragdoll's pretty good. Damn, look at that river. The invisible wall. What's that noise? One out of like a million Nern roots. What red quest did I get? Oh. The blue waypoint is set for Anvil, I think. That's where I would like to go. Damn, we're not homies? Damn, this guy's kind of buff. What kind of weapon do you have? Iron dagger. Seemed buffer than he was. I never lose these dogs. I love how they go flying. Fort Hastrel. Sure, this place is important later. Oh. Get blasted. Whoa. Yeah, I think this area for sure is a part of a quest, right? Always got to be leveling. How deep is this cave? Where we headed? I was going to Anvil. But I got bored and came here. Manual of spellcraft.
do.
Damn. Too many of these guys. What's up, Brood Jelly? Thanks for the follow. Now I get power attack. Holy shit. This guy's doing more damage than his homies. Damn, there's more of them. Oh, you saw me? Come on. Damn, this guy's a pretty buff. I wonder how many potions I have left. Healing, 4. Can't see. Then I still hear more people. Deep ass cave. Oh, Brittle Rock lore passages? Jeez. Just give me some treasure and let me get out of here. Oh boy. I feel like I'm definitely still too weak. Head back to Anvil. Just fighting those few imps, man. Drained all my potions. My gear is still pretty garbage. Man, loading is nice. Memories take forever.
Die, you mangy house cat!
Hey, hey. Oh shit, same.
You're that vessel!
Mangy house cat, huh? Oops. Did I drop that potion? Was that an elf? Wonder how far away I am now. Oh, not too far. Right, just discovering some locations on the way. Always good. Leveling up my acrobatic skill. Look at all the stars. Oh, oh damn, that was Big Danny. Yay, that anvil. Damn, how did that drop hurt so much? The cat character sucks. How am I gonna do things for Steve's Guild like this? Greetings. Wait until daytime.
Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil for 30 years. People say I do good work, and I don't aim to argue with them.
This way.
What? No more. Sure, that's cute. What nonsense. That I don't try. I doubt it. Not. Don't. What? I doubt it. Don't talk such rot. That. Yes. Yes. Whatever you say. What nonsense. Don't! That's pretty. I doubt it. Not now. Not later. Whatever. I doubt it. Yeah, I get it. Don't! Please! I'm sorry. Good one. Don't try to manipulate me.
Who's trying?
I accept the good one. Don't try to manipulate me. Don't try to the good one. No more. You're frightening me. Not bad. Not bad at all. I doubt it. Don't try to manipulate me. Whatever you want. Sure, that's cute. You're good. I offer the finest goods
bartering takes
and
forever.
prices in all Cyrodiil. That's... You drive a hard bargain.
Oh, my iron boots are broke.
fix whatever you break. Good day.
Nothing worth stealing, right? I wanted to talk to the Fighter Guild guy in here. What was his name? Azan and Anvil.
Can I help you?
Anvil chapter attack?
Time we got there, it was too late. We have no idea how they got in or out without any of our patrols seeing them.
Directions.
What are you looking for?
Where are the guilds?
The guilds are near the north wall. Fighters Guild west of the north gate and Mages Guild to the east.
West of the North Gate. Alright, thanks.
Farewell.
Where is the North Wall? Over here? What does that say? Morgan's Peacemakers. It said west. Oh. The Fighting Guild, the Count's Arms. Huh. Cloud District. Left of where I entered, huh? I think I entered over here. That must not be the North Gate that I came in from. Fighters Guild, eh? Hazan? Hazan?
It's free. What do you want?
Hazan.
Morning.
Greetings.
What's new with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Good day.
Anytime, friend, I'm right here.
Hey, Hazan. And is this shit real?
I'm Azan, head of the Anvil Fighters Guild chapter, and advanced blunt weapons trainer.
Advanced blunt trainer, huh? Let me get some of those blunts.
A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her house.
Uh-oh. At least it didn't happen when I was fighting the rats. Freaking rat boss battle. Is that the same way it happened last time? I was fighting a boss and then my batteries died.
Contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her house.
Vina Phyllis. Rats, huh?
Yes, rats. I'm sure she can explain it to you better than I. She lives here in Anvil. Go and talk to her. Good luck.
Alright.
You need to help Arvina. Go take care of the rats, then talk to her.
Whoa.
You may speak.
guy's some good shit.
Hey,
What's new with you?
Always.
sounds like
Iron helmet's better than my current one, huh? I thought I was wearing an iron helmet. I guess we'll see. Rusty iron helmet. Dude.
We will.
bye.
Hello.
Bye. I'll sell these.
What else is there to talk about? Perfectly planned and executed. The blades perfectly useless. Completely. Fantastic.
Oh. Heard any news from the other provinces?
The scuba trade is making a lot of money for the tribes and elsewhere. And a lot of that is going to the Red Reaper Crin.
If the Empire isn't...
Did that become my active quest? There it is.
Good to see you.
Nothing worth any money, huh? They have like random sword displays. Yeah. Anvil Mage Guild.
Hi there.
The hell?
Go ahead. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Iron Claymore.
That's a
Iron
good...
Warhammer. Iron Greaves.
That's a fair deal. I
Massively heavy. Yeah, these are all gonna stay low until I want to level up, right? I'm gonna level these things up a ton.
Farewell.
Oh. Yeah, you're leveling slower because you have them minor. But I don't want my major skills to be the good skills. Right. I thought you only level up if you level up your major skills. And then you go to sleep, right? Eventually I'm going to level up a little bit though. That's Morrowind? Really? Never played Morrowind. So I thought it was this.
Oh, my poor little rats. Ah, you must be from the Fighters Guild. Good, I have a problem. It has to do with the rats in my basement.
Rats.
That's right. Rats in my basement. And something's been killing them. It's horrible. My poor babies. You must do something. I don't know what about them. Their little pink noses. Tails. Please get to the basement and find out what's happening.
Don't kill the rats, huh? Interesting.
Please save my little rats.
Investigate what's happening. There's someone in here? Oh, hey. I think this raises sneak from beyond the door. Yep. Wait a minute. Leveling 3 skills at once? Damn. Right? Is this going up? Sneak skill is increasing. Oh shit. Yeah, I saw it going up. I had a good angle. Ooh, man. The skill, you get different skill perks at like 25 and 50, right? And 75, so it's worth it to do this. The jumping one was good. What am I at? 18. Casting spells again. Pinnacle of Oblivion. Where am I at? 19? I want to get 25 at least. Makes it easier to sneak up on these guys. This is what I've been waiting for this whole playthrough. Alright, 4 more sneak levels. Getting tired of meshing. Alright, I'll just do it until my mana refills, and then I'll go check out what those rats are doing. It was hilarious. I used to play this game a lot while watching like Adult Swim back in the day. So it's like watch cartoons and, and the other screen just to have this guy jumping up against the wall. Alright. Fast sneak leveling. Look at these. Look at this resolution. This texture. One more sneak. Alright, I'm almost there. Oh, damn. What was I jumping on that made it go faster? Way slower now. Nope, speeding up. Oh. Whew. There you go. When you are sneaking, you will now do extra damage while attacking a character that does not detect you. Okay. Nice.
Oh, my poor little rats.
Whoa, what the fucking... Mountain lion. Oh yeah, killing my own kind. Should have learned English. Damn, one of the rats died though. That's what I should have been doing. Hotkeying the torch.
Oh, well, what have you found? Did you take care of my babies? What was going on down there?
It was a mountain lion.
A mountain lion? In my basement? But how? That's not possible. But it happened. What if there are more? What if it wasn't alone?
You got
Where
a
there's
big
more,
ass
there will be
wall
more. Find
or
Pinner's
hole in your
Ventius.
wall.
He's a hunter and knows this area inside and out. He'll know what to do.
Okay. Persuade. What? Hmm.
Sorry, I don't get it. Really? Yes, yet don't try to manipulate me. That's just not funny. Really? And don't. No more, you're frightening me.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Please, go find Pinaris and those mountain lions.
Oh, she does. Look at her neck. That shit's... She's not even a dark elf, man. She's, it's all makeup. It's green face. Should get her canceled. I didn't notice until you said that too, Space Lords.
What can I do for you?
Whoa, what the hell?
How goes it?
Damn, look at that hair. Oh, are you the dude I need to talk to?
Inarus and Ventius, hunter, woodsman, and marksman at your service.
Damn, I need some more water.
Mountain lions? Here? Huh, odd. If they're around, I can find them. Come with me. A hunt will do us good and maybe make that old nut feel better.
That old nut? She is a nut.
Is power. I'm listening.
Hmm.
I accept. I have no choice. Don't be... Don't... That's pretty good.
Alright.
Let's go hunting.
Let's go. Dude, I gotta walk with this guy the whole time? Come on, dude. Oh, maybe this will be good for my sneak skill, too. Sneak on up behind this dude. Damn, but he's noticing me. Well, I wonder if it's these horses that are noticing me? Whatever. I gotta put my boots on. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Okay, full flow.
If they're out here,
Oh shit.
they'll be in this area.
They're right behind you, dude.
Can't imagine there are more than 4 of them. Let's take care of this.
Meow! Huh. Whoa, a burst of speed.
I think that'll be all of them. Can't imagine more in this area. You can go tell Arvina this is all taken care of. Good hunting.
Man, I wonder if I like jumping everywhere in Fallout because of Oblivion. They're always leveling it up.
Oh, you've got to take care of those mountain lions.
I did.
You think you've gotten rid of them all? You do? Well, you haven't. There's one in my basement right now. Go get it.
Oh, damn. But my health and magic. Oh, my boots are too loud. Jumping in doorways is faster because you jump against that thing instead of jumping all the way up. And you can sneak through doors. I think. Yeah, it's going up there. Nice. I think earlier I read that sneak is determined by the sound of your boots. Nice aim. Oh, whoop. What did it say? I was smashing. Oh yeah, you guys are still dead. It's only one rat that's dead.
Thank the gods you killed that thing. This is ridiculous. Someone's out to get me, to get my poor babies. I'll bet it's that Quillweave next door.
Quillweave, huh?
She's the one. She's never liked me or my sweet little pets. I know it's her. I've even seen her sneaking around in back of my house at night. She thinks she's so smart. She and all the other women. I'll show her. I want you to keep an eye on her. Find out what she's up to.
She's not gonna even pay me though?
You can't imagine the fuss some people make. Rats are no problem for anyone. Please save my little rats.
It's that bitch Quillweave, huh?
Hi there.
The Gold Coast?
My
Quillweave.
name's Quillweave. I've had some success selling stories about the lives of the lower and criminal classes.
What's up with these mountain lions?
Yes.
I should persuade her a little bit first.
Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. Remarkable. You... that's just talk. You're revolting. Goodness, you're wasting your breath. You'll get up. Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you.
Nice. Disposition maxed.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not sure what you're accusing me of, but don't do it without any proof. Or someone who drinks so much
Proof,
hauls
huh?
ropes faster is in peak physical condition. You could learn a lot from him. Between the sailors and shipmen of the port and my little local circle of friends, I have plenty of yarns for knitting up my tales.
That ship has a quest for killing ghosts. You can just lead the guards. Okay, cool.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing.
Awfully
What's this about?
suspicious.
Astia Inventius, wife of the woodsman Pinnerus Inventius. Always out hunting. Anything to avoid doing a little work around the house. I'm listening. You too.
A flowing bowl, huh?
Hi there.
Isolde, huh?
this is a travesty. A complete and utter travesty. The crystal ball is just sitting there in the hold, but I'll be damned if I'm going back on board. And nobody will help me. Nobody. Not with those spirits roaming the decks. I don't suppose you'll help me. No, of course you won't.
Actually, I'd be glad to help.
Of course you can't. Nobody ever wants to help.
Whoa.
That's the... Wait, did you actually say you'd help me? Oh, how wonderful. I can't thank you enough. I've been going out of my mind ever since my crew was murdered. This is my ship, you see. The Serpent's Wake. I hired the crew to sail to Somerset Isle to retrieve a family heirloom. My mother's crystal ball. They made the journey and arrived back all right. But then, someone murdered them. All of them. Now their spirits are haunting the ship. The crystal ball is in a chest in the ship's hold, but I can't get to it. I made it as far as the captain's cabin, but the spirits nearly killed me. Get the crystal ball and return it to me here, and I'll make it worth your trouble. Here, you'll need this key. Thank you so much.
So I can just lead these guys back to the guards? Is that what you're saying? They follow me off the ship? Boat simulator? Oh shit.
Look out!
Get him. Run away! Oh, damn, she's good.
Good to see you.
Nice. Sharpened cutlass. Yeah, ectoplasm. Where did she go? Straight up fucking run away. Take corn, potato, potato, corn, cheese wedge. Oh, I didn't take it. Bread loaf. On Morrowind, what's in here? Sack. What's up, Armandi Sand? Open the container with the key. Jade necklace, gold. Crystal ball, right? Where's the crystal ball? I didn't see no crystal ball. Huh? In cargo hold, okay. Is there another door that I'm not seeing? Oh. Ooh, ooh. What class you playing? I'm playing as a cat. Armor King impersonator. Where are the guards? Oh, there you are. Sick. Get him. Get him. Oh shit, disgusting! Damn, straight up over encumbered, can't move. Uh-oh.
The best you can do.
Not Kane Lorne. Not Kane Lorne. Is he important?
Get out of here before you get hurt. I've heard Azan is an excellent... You're pathetic.
Uh-oh. Who's pissed at who? Uh-oh. Did she kill him? Uh-oh. Is that guy gonna kill my, No, don't do it. She's my meal ticket. Can I talk to her? Oh, oh. Okay, she's... she's only unconscious. That's good. At least she ain't dead.
Evening.
Oh, damn. She goes deep, huh? Ooh. Help me guard. Nice shot.
You'll never take me down.
That the best you can do?
Die, damn you!
Damn, he's running? Oh, who the heck? Who is this guy? Isolde? She summoned? Oh. Ain't that
Die, cur.
what the heck was those bad guys' names? Damn, the ghost just straight up ran into town? The ghost fucking ran into town? Mythic
What's
Dawn,
your
there you
story?
go.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Hey.
You did it. You actually made it back with a crystal ball. Oh, thank you. Here, please take this as a reward. It's the captain's enchanted cutlass. I managed to grab it when I was in his cabin before his spirit chased me out. Oh, thank you so very much.
Oh, but I'm over encumbered. I'm carrying way too much junk. 24 pounds over. Gotta start selling some junk. Red Wave. Same amount of Danny, but it weighs more and has the charge. Charge gets used up automatically, right? Per strike, yeah. So you can use it 29 times. And then I gotta repair it for hella money. Gotta sell some junk. And quit burning. Item burning. Will you sell
Welcome
stuff?
to the Flower
Buy
Moon.
stuff?
I'm Main.
Barter.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Man, heavy sucks because all this junk weighs so much.
You got a great deal there. Drop. That's good. That. You've made.
Yeah, pretty good for eating health from dudes, but man, to carry it costs so much. 25 weight.
I appreciate you too.
I wonder, can I still pick up that sword, or did it go away? It's still there, good. I should have persuaded that guy so he gave me a better deal.
Hello. Welcome. Yes? Please, Annan. Remark. Not fun. You can't scare me. Not funny. Not even a little bit.
He don't scare.
Well, no. Oh, please. You can't scare me. What a great... You should... Goodness. What can I say? Not funny. Not even... no. What a great story. Is that... What a wonderful... What a great... Get away from me.
Alright.
That works for me.
Next up, disposition.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamria.
Slightly better. To charge it up, I need to use those soul gems, right?
Thank you for... Take care.
Okay. That was one fighter guild mish. No, that wasn't a fighter guild mish. See what she's doing. I should watch Coil Weave and see what she's doing.
Do you need something?
How do you do?
Take off my boots. Awfully suspicious.
Yes. What can I do for you?
I saw you outside Arvena's house.
You what? Well, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. I would never go skulking about. Fine, you've got me. I figured if I left some rotten meat outside, the nasty little things would come out, and the guards would take care of them. Mountain lions? In her basement? I just wanted to lure her vermin outside. I didn't mean to hurt anyone, except the rats. Please, don't tell her. And if you can keep this our little secret, I can make it worth your while. There's a bit about acrobatics I can teach you. Give it some thought.
Damn, in bed acrobatics?
I'm listening. I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
Why would I pay though? Come on.
Take care.
Oh, my... So, did you follow her? She's behind it, isn't she? Tell me what you found out.
Quill Weave was behind it. She a bitch.
I knew it. That swit. Oh, I'll get her. You just wait. Must have taken some fast talking to get her to confess. Maybe I can teach you a little bit more about how to talk to people. And of course, here's the payment for the contract. Thank you.
Teaching people or paying people for levels. Only 100 gold. Vaughn and Anvil. Does that guy keep giving me quests?
Can I help you, brother?
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Help me. Hey, Mojo.
Well met.
Greetings, Kachi.
Mojo Jojo.
Hello. It's
Hello.
my pleasure.
Advancement.
You've done well so far. I hereby promote you to apprentice. Good luck. I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a promotion. Keep completing contracts and take care of any assigned duties.
Give me a new
Looking
contract.
for more work, eh? Good. Got a contract for you. I'd like you to go talk to Norbert Lels here in Anvil. Good day.
Hi there.
Hello. Whoa, I didn't make it my active quest. The hell is not an active quest? Who the hell is Norbert Lalel? Damn it.
Hi.
Well,
What's-
good day. Looking for more work, eh? Good. Got a contract for you. I'd like you to go talk to Norbert Lels here in Anvil.
Who is Norbert Lels?
He runs Lels Quality Merchandise here in Anvil. He's been having problems with
Quality
break-ins.
merchandise.
He's hired us to put a stop to it.
Ah, there you go.
I
Take
ran
care of
into some
Lels.
goblins.
Hi there.
How are you?
Man, the music in this game is sick. Perfect for fantasy, right? Love quality merchandise. Man, these signs were hard to read. They're still hard to read. Right? You have to like get up right up next to them to even see what they say. Ooh.
Welcome.
Emerald, hey?
Greetings. Welcome to Lel's Quality Merchandise. We have a wide range of goods to suit your needs. Oh, and perhaps you saw the sign outside? A slight mistake, you know. Bit of bad luck there. So, what can I do for you? All right. Blah, blah, blah. What a wonderful... That's enough. You're full of it. Sorry. What a wonderful... I can't argue with that. That works for me. I've lost a great deal of merchandise over the last few months.
Speech game was so
I keep
stupid.
replacing it, but they keep stealing it. New locks on the doors be damned. They always come at night after I've gone to bed. Maybe a mage transports them inside. You can just stay in the shop overnight. Good luck. I'm going to wait at the flowing bowl until this mess is settled. I know I can trust you to keep the place safe.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Get out of here. Get out of here. Who stole all these emeralds? Oh. Fuck that floor up. Oh shit.
What's the matter? Get me! Die, damn you!
Oh boy. Yep. Man, these guys ain't got shite. With the weapons, iron dagger. Ooh, potions. Invisibility potion. Boots of the eel. No. I need to find a fence, right? Someone who'll buy stolen goods. Oh, that's Skyrim. This guy's gonna see me walking around in his boots. His boots is the deal. These boots have been in my family for generations.
How goes it?
Were you able to take care of my problem with break-ins?
Break-ins.
You've gotten them? Wonderful. But their names are familiar to me. All of those men have worked for me. Amazing. I even trusted them to open up the shop in the mornings. I can't imagine what turned them to a life of crime. Sad. Well, here's your payment. Farewell.
Farewell.
Greetings.
Probably because, you know, he didn't pay him any money or treated them poorly, right? Why else did they come back and come after him? I'm all about that revenge. Water-breathing helmet, west coast of Anvil. Is it heavy or light? I think I like not using boots or helmets. So I can look at my dope-ass hair and headband.
Good evening.
What's going on with you?
Good evening.
They say syndicates of...
It's right by the dock.
Hello.
How are you
Hello.
today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I gotta join the Mage Guild, right? So I can make my own spells. Where's that dude? Elven Ceremonial Cuirass. Minotaur Horn. Daedra Heart.
Oh, hello.
What's new with you?
The skooma trade is making a lot of money for the tribes and elsewhere. And a lot of that is going to the Revitra.
How goes it?
That skooma trade is bad business.
Where the hell is that guy?
Trin are just a bunch of thugs.
Farewell.
Good to see you.
As when?
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Was he sleeping on his bed and just miss him?
Hello there.
So what's this about?
Will they get pissed if I open this door? No. Blue suede shoes?
Well met. I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a... I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. Check with Burrs, Grokosh, and Shadenhall. He might have something.
Shadenhall, alright.
Learning a bit about alchemy would be handy. But you have to...
How are you?
¿Dónde está Shadenhall? There's no way to zoom out, is there? God, this map was brutal. I like how Fallout lets you move the map and move the cursor independently. This one you can only move the cursor. Leowin. I'm looking for Shadenhall. Braville. What the hell's that? Strange door. That's Shivering Isiles, huh? Shadenhall. Okay. Damn, that is gonna be quite quite a run. Yeah, but I have this waypoint that I've been to. I like running to the locations. Especially the first time. So you can like get all the waypoints in between. Maximum immersion, you know? Yeah, if only games came with manuals and maps. I think I have the map for Skyrim. That was actually a pretty cool game. Pretty cool addition. GTA 5 also came with the map. Oh, there's a book by that tent. Oh yeah, you mentioned that earlier, right? Since I'm already back here. These rocks look weird. Hand to hand. Oh, what a bait. What a bait. Trying to level me up, dude? You trying to get my major skills up? What a bait. Hand to hand. Someone give that guy some hand to hand. It's all good. I'm going to have to level up a little bit to get better rewards. Probably beat through like light armor and stuff. Dude, the jumping animation, so thick. Are you trying to not level at all? No, just slow level. Controlled level. It's fine. I'm just messing around. One level is no big deal. What was the strat with leveling again? You wanted to make major skills are the ones that level you up. So you want your major skills to be things that you won't necessarily use. So if so like you can level up all your minor skills, no problem. And you won't level up. But major skills, they increase the progress to next level bar on the bottom. You know the beam strat to level athletics fast? Athletics? That's running, right? No, I don't. What's the what's the beam strat? Athletics would be good so I can move faster. Oh my god. That's the door strat is for acrobatics. Yeah, this animation is too good. Oh, custard jump short. Oh yeah, that's the yeah. I knew that strat, but that's for acrobatics, not athletics, right? Athletics, acrobatics is jump, and athletics is run. Found Belda. Oh shit. I'm doing this? Oh shit, I don't have any more healing potions, huh? 6x damage. Nice. Nice. Jump. Dude, the jumping looks so stupid. How can you not play this game in third person? Uh-oh. Enemy rats. Jeez. Yeah, 30x damage in Skyrim. That's what stealth archery is all about, right? I think stealth archery is pretty good in this game, too. It's always the top tier shit. Man, sneak is always top tier in Bethesda games, even sneak gun. Better criticals and all that stuff. Man, look how nice this area looks. Nice and green. Man, the camera sucks like crazy. That'd probably be a good thing to mod and fix up if you play this game on PC. Camera. Why does it bob so much? It has like such delayed controls when you move it around. Yeah, chameleon items, 10,000. I need to get to that. After I do these fighter guild quests, I'll do mage guild. I probably should start it off in mage guild. That's an inn? What is this? Lodge? What the hell's the difference? Knocknall's books. Borba's goods and stores. Am I gonna be a vampire? Probably not. Borba.
Borba Grauzgash. We've got everything the adventurer needs. I'm an old adventurer myself, and I know what's wanted.
That is some vampire hair, isn't it? Dracula.
Don't talk. Yes. Yes. Whatever you say.
Don't talk to me.
What a dumb. I wish I could say that. I would. No, wait. What a dumb joke. Don't talk such rot. I accept. What a great story. What? I would. Don't. Please. That's just. Yes.
Damn, she's begging for
Don't.
it.
Really? Interesting. Really? Not. Don't. You think that's funny? No. Sorry. I would. Whatever you want. Don't waste your flattery on me. You think that. I would. Whatever you want. I wish I could say that. What none? That's just not. I see.
Yeah, the trick is, I think you always want the biggest piece of the pie to be on the big smile at the end.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I think it was something like that.
A fine transaction.
That's good enough.
Be seeing you.
Alright. Where's the Fighters Guild?
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
Have a coin.
Thank you, kind sir.
There, look at that smile. It was worth it.
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel. All of the Bella's priests and priestesses
Murdered.
Thank you, kind sir.
Look at that smile. Ooh.
Blessings of anew.
Yeah? You're who? And why do I care exactly?
My God.
Yeah, I don't need you, so go away, huh? I'm asking real nice because my mom brought me up right. This better be good.
There, look at that smile.
That's just not fun. I accept.
Oops.
I have... Don't waste your flattery on me. Sorry. What? Well done. That's just... What a great story. That's just not fun. I accept. I have no Sorry. I don't get it. Remarkable. No more. Don't waste your flattery on... Don't waste your... What a dumb joke. Whatever you want. That's just... Really? What... Don't. Please. I'm sorry. What nonsense. That's just... Really? No more. You're... Well done. Not now. That's just not funny. You think that's funny? Well done. I accept. Don't talk such rot. What a great... Don't wait. Whatever. That's just stupid. What a dumb joke. I wish I could say... Don't. No more. I see.
Whatever.
What are you asking me for? Do I look like Vile's dog or something? Go on. Knit a doily or play a flute or something. Farewell.
Farewell.
I'm Miranda, living saint of Arcane, and the chapel's chief crusader against the wicked practice of necromancy.
Look at this dude's eyes. Oh, that's racist. Man, look at this dude's cheeks.
Say what you're going to say.
Man, this game is super racist.
Yes, yes. That's pretty... That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Sure, that's... I'm not... You're a... Whatever you want. Yeah, whatever... That's a bit... You're a big... A good one. I'm not buying that one. Don't. I really don't get it.
Whatever.
You too.
March Rider.
Who? Why? Are you... Time is...
Drunk boy.
I'm Eulaine Lurville, Castle Mage. Perhaps you've been warned off me as a scandalous, blasphemous scoffer and cynic. The characterization is completely accurate. I despise the gods and those who bow before them. This better be good.
Aw, damn, she was pissed.
I accept. I have no choice. Don't waste your... Sorry. What a great story. Yet, well, what? Don't talk such rot. What a... What? Don't talk such rot. No more. You're frightening me. Really? Don't try to manipulate. No more. You're... Sorry. Really? Not now. Not later. Not ever.
Damn. She don't like my advances.
What? Don't. You think... What a great story. Not now. That's just stupid. I accept. I have no choice.
I accept.
Don't talk such... That's just... What? Yes, yes. Whatever you say. Not now. Sorry. What? I accept. I have no choice. Don't... That's just... Really? I accept. All right. I get it.
Alright, disposition
Bye.
next. Are these guilds somewhere over here? Yo, kind sir.
Speak, citizen.
Directions.
The
Guilds.
guilds are west of the river, south of the west gate.
South of the west gate? Where's the west gate? The west gate's over there, so are these the guilds?
Stand clear. I'm sorry. No one except for Cheydinhall City Guard are allowed inside this home. Due to outstanding fines owed to the city, Aldous Arthurant's property has been seized and is now sealed until further notice. Good day.
Good day. Oh, okay. None of these were the guild houses, right? Oh shit, it was. Fighters Guild.
Well met.
Oh, timber. Man, everything is so dark in here. In every building. Birds go Karash.
Here looking for work, meet? Maybe you want a contract? Here looking... I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine. That's your job.
Got it.
Move your ass, move.
Whoa, what the hell did I hit? Oh, he's giving me stuff, I see.
I've heard he joined the priesthood to avoid serving in the military. What a coward.
What a coward. Alright, let's work on our lockpicking.
Okay.
What? 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 There you go. Patience, patience. Man, my reaction sucks now. That's why I saved it. Aethermancer, thanks for the follow. I gotta wait till the tumbler goes up slowly. Like that. That's fast. That's fast. Oh, that's fast. That was slow. That was real slow. Damn, that was good. That was it too.
Be seeing you.
Ceremonial, huh? Replica, huh? Flawless sapphire, huh? Lockpick. Yeah, how can you tell which ones are the skill books? Did someone take the stuff after I opened the display case? Did someone jack all that ebony shit, or did it fall to the ground? I see. I see. It fell through. It fell through. Oh. Skill books generally won't be in piles of books. They will stand out more. Okay. Man, this game is so sick, right? Everyone has played it and like knows some shit. It's too good.
A coin for an old beggar.
Not found this location yet. I wonder if I could sell that stuff I jacked.
Horbug? Well, have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
0. Hella wave shit too.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Flawless sapphire.
Beat. Seeing ya.
Stupid cat. Just jumping over mountains. Knights of the Thorn Lodge, huh? Damn, nice lighting. I wonder what's my magic at. Destruction 16, restoration 19. Damn. Ooh, low. I think training to get these spells up with NPCs is useful, but it costs a lot of money. Oh. Punk ass saw me. Nice. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's smart. Oh, lockpick. Retro Omega, you ever played D&D? I've never played D&D. I was a D&D bigot. I didn't realize it was cool. These guys are not going to attack me, right? These guys want the weapons.
You must be the reinforcement from the guild. Good. I hope you brought weapons for us.
Weapon shipment.
You've made it, and just in time. We've got trouble with goblins here. I'll take the bow. You give the weapons to my other 2 men.
Cool.
Get the weapons to the other men. Then we'll take care of the goblins.
Well, I gotta talk to him?
Bye.
Ah, you've got the
Bye.
weapons. Let's talk about that weapon shipment you wrote. Excellent. I long to sink a blade into some goblin flesh. A blade. Fantastic. Let us take the fight to these vile creatures. I'm waiting.
You're the one with the weapons shipment, right? Let's talk about that. Good, I need a weapon. I'm looking forward to bashing some skulls in. A hammer. Excellent. Good for bashing in puny goblin skulls. Okay.
Give those weapons. Horrible creatures. And they've made this mine too dangerous for the workers. We're going to have to get rid of them. Be seeing you.
We should now clear the mine of goblins. Oh, we should? Whoa, where'd he go? Filthy magic users. Where'd they go? Did they go down in this hole? Oh, savage goblin shit. Yeah, I get blasted. Uh-oh. I think someone died over there. Recently used pickaxe. I lost them. I have no idea where they're at. Damn, they blasted her. Oh, damn, what did that thing say? Oh well. Damn, not Rihanna. Whoa, chainmail cuirass is worth a lot. Damn, that chainmail shit's worth a lot. Oh, damn. Yeah, they looks like they all died. Steel bow, not worth that much. Where the hell did those other guys go? I want to check their gear too. Damn, that's annoying. You have to equip a different torch each time. If the orc died, at least you have the full steel set then? Really? The orc. Yeah, where's the orc? I only saw that lady. Damn. Maybe this direction? Man, where the hell are those dead bodies? Maybe they escaped. Oh, got lost so fast. Where the hell? Did they just disappear? Yeah, whatever, I'm getting out of here. Okay, they're too dark and scary for me. Yeah, the game loads really quickly on Series X. That's very nice. I remember the progress bar being so slow when I played it on PS3. Man, it seems brutal not having enemies show up on your waypoint. That was really nice about Fallout.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Yeah, I'm a jerk.
Haven't you taken care of that weapon shipment? Well, you got the weapons there, but there were casualties after. Do better in the future or don't come to me for
You
work.
did what?
Here's your reward.
It's not my fault they died.
You've got duties to attend to. First, though, you're ready for advancement. Looks like it's time for a promotion. Due to your performance, I name you Journeyman of the Fighters Guild. You're needed in Coral. Report to Velena Danton. She's got some duties for you to take care of. You too.
I can't fast travel from indoors, right? Yeah. Oh, maybe take care of the Maids Guild quest right here. Yeah, that would have been a good idea. Oh well. I think I'll just do the Fighters Guild tonight and maybe start the mages tomorrow. It's already getting pretty late. Is this the Fighters Guild? Velena Dalton, it's okay. Does she have anything interesting? Yeah. Scarface suggestions? I should make these cost more. Good one. I believe it's a double. Maybe before Judge Eyes and Diablo, but probably not. Damn. She's gonna get pissed if I break in, huh? Will she get pissed? What? What? Oh, Nernroot, huh? Give me that shit. Oh, I gotta be more patient. Oh, what? That was... I swear I used to be really good at this. Oh, just no patience. Ah, I'm reacting really slowly. This is annoying the hell out of me. Okay, that would have been it. That would have been it too. That would have been it. Oh no, man! My reactions are terrible now. Jesus. Fuck it. Fuck it. It hurts. Oh, why did I think that? Why? Whoa. That would have been it. Reaction is so slow. Okay.
Sorry, friend. It looks like you've wandered in. Greetings. I see you've been keeping yourself busy. This is good. I believe it's time for you to perform some duties for your guild.
Duties?
We are a brotherhood, a family. What affects one of us affects us all. Fighting, drunkenness, dereliction of duty are not tolerated. I would like you to speak with Modrin Orion. He will assign you any duties that are currently pending. Good luck to you. For now, Modrin Orion will be handling your duty assignments. Please speak with him. Farewell.
Someone broke the lock on your door. It wasn't me, I swear. Someone stole your pumpkin too. Oh, I gotta break into his house?
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat. Nasty little beasts.
Disgusting creatures. I hope never to see.
The jumping is too good in this game.
Ready for duty?
Mogden Orin?
What do you want? I suppose you've come looking for duties, huh?
Give me the duties.
Duties for you. Fine. I'll speak slowly so you can keep up. I want you to contact Maglier.
Who the hell's Maglier?
He's one of your Fighters Guild brothers, but he's defaulted on a contract. We can't allow that. Makes us all look bad.
Defaulted, huh?
He didn't finish out a contract in Skindrod. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. He's raw like you. Go and find out what's wrong with him.
Maglier,
Yes,
huh?
Maglier. Find him. See why he defaulted. I swear, I've scraped things off the bottom of my boots that were smarter than you.
Damn, I gotta be such a jerk.
Don't just stand there. Move.
But look at all this stuff I could take. Damn, it's far. Skingrod. Oh, that's not too far. That's to the south of me.
A coin for an old beggar.
Yeah, you spend a lot of time running to each area if you don't fast travel everywhere.
Been in a while.
Hey, what's up,
Good
PG?
to see. Welcome to the Oak Enclosure. This one is Talisma, your hostess. Our rooms and food are at your disposal. Only quality goods for sale here. What can... You've made a... You made a good bit of gold. That's more than I usually pay. Thank you. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you? Bye.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
This dude following me around. Shouldn't have gave him. I shouldn't have gave the other guy any coins. That's a nice view. Nope. Until I did that. Oh my god, I was about to kill myself on those jumps. Oh. Dead zombie, huh? Fort Carmella. Hackdirt. Hackdirt Caverns. Well, open town in the middle of nothing, huh? There's a ranch in the middle of the world where I could, like, use it as a player housing, right? I have these boots. Can't sell. Big ass rats. And the way these guys wobble when you cast magic. They're wriggling. Still gonna take damage. Damn, red trees? What's that? Goblin Jim's cave, huh? Goblin Jim? Think he's a bad guy? Uh-oh. Man, look at the popping. You can see where the shadow is. That's where things are popping in. That's too good. Nice radius. Skin guard, right? Look at that grass popping. Only the Xbox Series X can do some shit like that. Migrates.
What?
What, beach? Whose horse is this? I think if you just get on, it counts as stealing and they come after you, right? You gotta be careful about those horses. Those tempting ass horses.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat. Hello there.
Tell that bum to stop following me.
I take it you.
What is it, brother? They send you to find me?
What is it, brother?
Defaulted? I suppose so. I'm not paid enough to do the job. I was supposed to find Brennus Astus's journal.
Who is Brennus
That
Astus?
was my job. They said it was in Fallen Rock Cave. You ever been in there? Didn't think so. I'm not going back. Not for that kind of money. If you care that much, you go find it. The contract's yours. It's not worth it for what the guild is paying. I've got a family to think about. I'm Maglia. What do you want?
Who are you?
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace. Whatever.
Good afternoon.
Welcome to the Westweald Inn. I'm Irina Giranus, the proprietor. If you'd like food or a I offer
Barter.
the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Damn, 24 grapes. I was hoping they'd be worth more.
A good. That's more. You. See, you got it. That's more. You've made. You drive. That's more than I'd usually. Thank. Be seeing you.
What's the strat for selling one at a time? I think each time you complete a transaction, it raises your mercantile skill a little bit. So if you have, I think, right? So if you wanted to hella maximize, you do that. It's all about the maximization. Have not found Fallen Rock yet. Okay. Alright, Goobix. Take it easy, man. Does it rain in this game? I think I'll probably call it a night after this quest too. You do, alright. Cool. Where the hell's the exit? Oh, it's down there. Hope it's still raining when I leave. Nice. Wow, look at the weather.
Greetings, Khajiit.
What you call me? Right. Khajiit. They should have gave the Khajiit like a run on all four type of ability. Maybe that would have been racist, I don't know. Is it going to stop raining already? Oh, nice. The rate of fatigue regeneration when running is increased by 25%. Nice. This game is so green. Very pleasant to look at. Perfect for stoners. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, Fallen Rock? This is where I want to go. Yep. Where was the quest? Brennus Astus Journal within this cave. Damn, that rock got this guy good. Right? Critical damage. Damn, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Tournament Fighters. I had that one when I was a kid. But apparently that game is like super cheap. I think they did like a random tournament for it back in the day. And I had no idea what the hell was going on. Destruct that guy. Oh, bone meal's worth a lot. Creepy ass scalp noises. God, skeletons hiss? Freaky. They had cool enemy designs in this game. Oh, why? Why? Just never have enough patience. Okay, that should have been it. Too slow. Oh my god. Okay, calm it down. God, no patience. I better just load the dungeon up again. There you go. The heck, was there another path in here that I didn't see? Yeah. Many other paths. God. That's this. Oh shit. Nice. That's a deep ass cave. Get wrecked. Yeah, I never played the main story in this game. I think I advanced it far enough to get the Oblivion gates to open, but I never did more than that. And I don't like the Oblivion gates, so I don't want to advance the main quest too much. They make everything turn red. Everything looks so much better when it's green. Damn. I see that rat. I see that skeleton. Yeah, the Oblivion gates get repetitive. I agree. Am I stuck on a rock? Whatever, I'm just gonna start blasting. Ow! Oh! It was a trap? This is water? Am I supposed to drop down there to fight that skeleton? Should be another path up. A path down. Yeah. That was it. Is this longer or shorter than New Vegas? I think this is longer. There's a ton of stuff you could do in this game. But usually people give up on the game before it's over. Oh shit. Because there's just too much to do. So you just get your fill and then go on, move on. Oh shit. Take. I got it, right? Was that it? Nice. Maglear or Mordrin Orion? Damn, who's gonna give me the better rewards? How do I get out of here? Cool, I could use some more potions. That was pretty good. You got wrecked super hard. Who gives better rewards? Maglear or Mordrin? Look at Maglear. I think he was in Skin Guard, right? Damn, it's still raining here? Can you get shoes for your Khajiit? Yep. But I decided to go helmetless and shoeless. True cat life. Well, that's probably the best kind of cat life.
What?
Let me see what you give me.
You're still around. I've told you why I defaulted on the contract. Not too much else to be said about it. Do what you must. You found it, huh? Good work, I guess. Well, take it back to Orin then. He can pay you on the contract. Tell him what you want about me.
Yeah. I'll tell him you did the job.
Thanks. I'm not trying to shirk my duty, but it used to be 2 or 3 men would be on this. I like the guild, but I've got a family to consider.
I'll do it for his really wide face having ass. You're cool, homie.
Whatever.
I got your back, Maglier. He's pretty short too, huh? Damn, a cat towers over him. What's wrong with my back? What the fuck?
Good to see you.
Damn, it is dark as shit.
It's you. Hi.
It's you. What elves are usually short? Oh, okay. Choral. That looks so weird. Just jump and turn your whole body 180. After you're like halfway up. Damn, 40-inch vert? Dr. Disrespect has some competition. Oh, I gotta wait till daytime, huh? Yeah. Man, it seems like I move way faster without the heavy armor, too.
Dude.
This is hilarious.
Interested in joining the Mages Guild?
Mages Guild, huh? Hey, Rabbit. Thanks for the follow. Damn, it's pretty late. These games, man. Hella making me break bedtime.
Why are you talking to me? Shouldn't you be finding Maglier?
Maglier.
So, I assume you've dealt with Maglier. Tell me about why he defaulted on his contract.
He didn't default.
You've got the journal. Good. So, what happened in Skingrad?
He didn't default. Here's the journal.
He didn't. This doesn't sit well with me. Not well at all. Still, the job got done. Let's hope your friend Maglier has learned a lesson here.
Duties.
Back for more work, are you? Good. Some of our boys are causing trouble in Leonin. Looks bad for the guild. Some of your
Causing
brothers
trouble.
have been getting rowdy at the local tavern. I've got no problem with cutting loose, but I don't like it when we all look bad. You're looking for Relian, Vantus Prelius, and Dubat Groshar. I haven't had any trouble with them before, so find out what's going on. I'm sorry. I'll be waiting.
Highwayman shirt? Alright, this told me to go to a new place, huh? Leowin. Where the hell's Leowin? Oh, didn't I? It's like over here. It's not showing up on the map, too, so that's kind of a blow up. Bruma. Donde está Leowin? Leowin must have been this place down here. That is hella far. That is crazy far. I haven't even been to Braville. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fast travel there, right? Usually I like running to these new towns, but that's super far for how late it is. It's so late. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to work. Dude, this character. Maybe I could find the armor shop before I call it a night. What time is it? 8 p.m. It's probably still open, right? Oh shit, never mind. $9 a.m.? 10 a.m. That's probably when they open. I was thinking this game might be kind of tough to play on console, but it's not bad, right? It's not bad. Really reminds you of how it used to be. Playing it vanilla with no mods. I've never played this game with mods too, so I don't even know how it's like.
The dividing line between a live hero and a dead one is a sharp sword. Get the best you can afford from Tunzius.
Tunzius?
Because you don't want to be on the dead guy's side of the line, do you?
No way.
This better be good.
How can you tell what this guy's expressions are? Okay, that's the best one.
I salute you, but you win this one. I salute you. What? That's enough. Not now. I can't. That's. I salute you. Most impressive. Not now. My. That's just stupid. Such. That's. Don't waste your flattery on me. Don't. That's just stupid. Don't try to. My life is drab and wrecked. You win this. Don't talk such rot. But I salute you. Don't try. Great. That's enough.
All right, disposition next.
Bad.
Let's
Armor,
border it up.
weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Oh yeah, the chainmail stuff.
You drive. That's a good. You drive. Tell your friends about. There are some folks causing trouble, that's for sure. Head over to the Five Claws Lodge. You'll see.
You'll see. Okay. Thanks, Tunzius.
Take care.
Whoa. Nothing too cool, huh? Fine steel mace. I like how they follow you. It's like, hold on, wait a minute. You guys
shouldn't be here.
You guys causing trouble.
What do you want?
Causing trouble?
No trouble here. No, nothing here. No fun, no work, nothing. Blackwood Company's got all the work. There's nothing left for us, except for drinking.
Blackwood Company?
Haven't you heard of them? Former soldiers sent down into the swamps to take some territory back from the lizards. Talk to Vantis.
Who is Vantis?
Now.
You Vantis?
It's not wise to interrupt us in the middle of our discussion.
Blackwood Company.
I spit on them. Mercenaries sent by the Emperor to reclaim territory in Black Marsh. When they failed, they came back and set up shop. They've been undercutting us
Talent
contracts ever
Company.
since, and they've no qualms about accepting jobs no guild member would be caught dead doing.
You need work to keep busy.
A brilliant idea. Orion only sends his best these days. Tell you what, you go find us some paying work and we'll happily go about it.
Fighters Guild
Jobs
jobs.
would be great. Too bad no one is giving us any these days. If you can find some work for us, we'll do it. Much obliged, my... Go.
Perhaps the locals know of some work, huh?
Send over a...
Your Fighters Guild. Get them out of here.
Fighters Guild jobs?
Jobs around here. Don't know that I trust you enough to recommend you to anyone.
Hey, come on, let me persuade you then.
Make it quick.
Hard reading these faces, though. Alright, these are the best options.
You told... Goodness, what can I say? Please. Off. That's just talk. You'll but that's... No. You do me. You can't scare me. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Yeah, please, you're a big... You... What? Yeah, I get it. All right, I get it. Jobs for the Fighters Guild.
There you go.
Try Margart. If she's not at home or at the Five Claws, she's probably out looking for alchemical ingredients.
Nice.
There's nothing. Make them leave now. Now.
Spare a coin for the...
My name is Margart. Professionally, I'm a trade consultant. I offer advanced mercantile training, by the way. But my real passion is alchemy. I love brewing up new and interesting potions, just for fun. It's a pity my busy consulting and training schedule leaves me little time for gathering ingredients. And heavens forfend that my husband Itar devote a few minutes from his all-consuming hobby stirring up trouble between Khajiits and Argonians to help me find ingredients. I suppose I've got something I could use the guild's help with. I need ogre teeth and minotaur horn for my alchemy experiments. They're tough to get, but I prefer fresh, and I'll pay well. And I just don't trust those Blackwood Company folks to find them. Well, I'm not
Hold
sure
up.
about you either. Tell you what, if you bring me back 5 portions of ectoplasm, I'll give my business to the guild.
Oh, I sold all my ectoplasm. Shite.
Come back when you've got the ectoplasm.
Shite.
Bye.
5 ectoplasm? What the hell? I need to kill ghosts for that, right? That's gonna be tough. I should have held on to the ectoplasm from before. You can buy them too? Okay. Where would you buy them from? Damn, heard voices in your head, huh? I usually just hear voices in my own head. Or like my own voice in my head, I mean. Man, who the hell did I sell those ectoplasm to? Oh, buy it from her, huh? If she's alchemist?
Have you found?
Nope, she don't.
Be seeing you.
Do I hear a Nern? She don't like me sneaking in here on my own. Damn. Damn. I missed, and she caught me. Gotcha.
How goes it?
Do you sell ectoplasm?
I'm Itar. Say, did you hear what that Argonian said? What's his name? You know who I'm talking about. He said any Argonian can kick any Khajiit's butt to breakfast any day of the week. You believe that?
He said
I
what?
think he's wrong. I know Khajiit can kick Argonian butt. Anytime, anywhere. And you can tell everyone I said so. There's nothing new Good day.
Damn, no ectoplasm? Relax, lady.
How goes it?
I think I'll have to complete this quest tomorrow. It's getting pretty late. But let me look for alchemist.
Hello.
Best goods and guarantees. I don't think that's very alchemy-like.
How goes it?
Gundala's guarantees. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I should look up that duping with the scrolls, huh? I never heard of that. Do you sell anything else?
What do you want? Only quality goods for sale here.
This store is
What can I
boots.
interest you in?
Damn, 8,000. No ectoplasm. Yeah, maybe that'll be the way I can get infinite ectoplasm.
Seeing you.
Well met.
What's new with you?
No ectoplasm in this town. Alright, I'm gonna call it a night. It is about an hour and 30 past the usual bedtime, which is, seems like a standard ending time for the stream now. Man, I wonder if this game helped bring about the furry fandom, right? Yeah, pretty furry. Makes sense. Anyway, this was pretty sick. I wasn't quite sure how this game would play out on console, but I'm really enjoying it. It's been such a long time since I played it. It's such a old and weird and good game, right? Very interesting. I'll play it again tomorrow. Damn, don't you put that on Oblivion? I don't know. This guy's pretty furry and awfully humanoid. So Oblivion is where furry enthusiasts came about, huh? I guess that all makes sense. Damn it. I guess that was a good idea that I picked Khajiit. Inner Fury's finally gonna... Inner Fury? Inner Furry. And Inner Fury finally gonna come out. Man, that hair is so sick. Anyway. GG's, everyone. Stream again tomorrow. 9 p.m. Pacific Standard. The usual standard. And definitely more Oblivion. I am really surprised at how well this game is running. No crashes at all. I wonder if it's going to get worse the more I play. You know, like every other Bethesda game. Or if the Xbox enhancements really enhance it that much. My fingers are crossed. Yeah, don't curse it. It's a cursed character anyway. This whole playthrough is cursed. Look at those pecs. Very amazing pecs. And look at that back. That shit doesn't really look like fur. Someone said it earlier. It just looks like a skin rash or something. I like it. Anyway. Thanks a lot for watching, everyone. And thanks a lot for hanging out. Had a hella good time reminiscing about the past, right? This shit's too good. Maybe we could do it again sometime. So, hope you guys all have a good night. A good big Thursday. And I'll catch y'all next time. Take it easy, everyone.